Nevertheless, um, glad we're all here though. Happy to be back. The second time this week, third really. Last night got rained out, but we're here. Um, Looks like everything's running well. 40 FPS. Hopefully we can get a little higher, but I'm not gonna whine too much. Let me put on a sweatshirt quick. I guess it's raining at the track. How you doing, Blue Ranger Games? Yeah, it's rain delay. Let me put that in the title. Um, Let me see. It's gonna start in like 30 minutes. All right. The race or the rain? Yeah, I was muted there. Sorry about that. Um, I'm just looking through YouTube, seeing who else is live with the race. A couple of other guys, I suppose, but not to brag, none of them have this boy's quality. 54 FPS. No, 30 FPS. Not bad. We're hovering around the 45 FPS range, it looks like. Um, Looking forward to a good race tonight. Make sure you share the stream. We can get a couple more viewers in here. And get the numbers up. Let me turn the gain on this down quick. Alright, there we go. How you doing, David? Let me tweet out the stream quick. Gotta go down and get my phone. Hold on, give me a minute. I'm gonna go down and get my phone. Alright, I'm back. Hold on, let me shut my door. There we go. Is there any way of doing a notification? Oh. That's weird. It shows 5 concurrent viewers here, but analytics is showing 17. It's under a rain delay right now, guys, so we have it in the mini screen, but thanks for tuning in nonetheless. We'll be getting going here, hopefully pretty soon. I think, it should get underway tonight. It didn't look like it was raining too hard, so that's a good thing. It's a good thing. I'm gonna refresh that page. Alright, that's better. I'm gonna refresh the stream really quick, guys. So if it goes black, just stick with me quick. Refresh my page. There we go. Better. Better. So we have all the links in the description for the stream. We got Discord. We've got my Instagram handle. Make sure you follow the Instagram. You'll get be able to see when I put this stream on my story, and it'll be good. Then we also have my Phoenix Fitness brand ambassador link. If you use that link, you get 15% off your total price purchase. You know what I mean? The code CalebRoden15, all caps. And then also we have. Give me a minute, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I just had to do some chores real quick. I'm hoping the race will start in about, I don't know, 30 minutes, maybe an hour. My brother walked in. I know my mom walked in on the stream. Let me do this really quick. She's like, no, I'm gonna keep coming in here if you don't get your stuff done. I'm like, Mom, you gotta get out, please. So I just went outside and did it really quick. Oh my God! Stop coming in. Yeah, it's Jesus. I'm sorry if you guys heard that. Yeah, it's raining in Darlington right now. Um, you guys probably got ass blasted with my screaming, but I'm sorry. Um, yeah, it's raining right now in Darlington. Let me check weather.com. See what the forecast is, because it's supposed to. I don't know if it's just wet or raining down there, but it's definitely supposed to start raining again. At about 9 o'clock. Darlington SC. Yeah, it's clear right now. But there's another couple cells moving in. Thunderstorms possible at 9:15 p.m. So I think it's just wet. That's my guess. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. We got a bit of a rain delay, but nothing we can't handle, nothing we haven't handled before. This is my brother who walked in. I got a haircut a couple hours ago. It's looking not too bad. Oh, let me put this up, actually. There we go. One minute ago, you got the notification for my stream. All right, good. That's weird. Let me look. Did I get because I get an email when it's like, congratulations, you're live. Let's see if it comes through. Yeah, there it is. 5 minutes ago, it says. So. Hopefully we'll get a few more viewers in here. No rain delay? What do you mean? Give me a minute. My dad's calling me. Oh, race was delayed. NASCAR app notice. Yeah, it's been delayed here for a few minutes. But it's alright. Matt Kenseth for the win. Change the time of the race? Let me look. They changed the time from yesterday. Yesterday they announced it was going to be run at 6. It was originally supposed to be 7:30. And then tomorrow's Xfinity race is at noon. We're guessing about another 20 minutes before they come with another announcement, so probably half an hour. Well, for yesterday they announced that the Xfinity series would be run at 6 and then that today's race would be run at 6. And then yesterday's Xfinity race ended up getting rained out to Thursday noon, tomorrow. Picks? Chase Elliott. The Hendrick boys were fast on Sunday. Yeah, I played GTA. The Fords were really quick as well. It looked like. Oh, they said that the race is supposed to start at 7:15. Okay, I see. They didn't change the date, just the time. What is that? 45 minutes? Chase Elliott and Matt Kenseth were quick. Yeah, they were pretty good. You live in Brazil, so this time makes no sense, lol. No, Brazil and Eastern time are the same, I thought, right? Where you live, is it 6:30 where you live? It's 6:30 p.m. Eastern time where I am. It's it's not sunny, but it's not raining where they are. So the track is drying. You're an hour ahead of me? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm pretty close to Pocono as well. Um, I wanted to attend that race, the doubleheader, but I was invited to go to the IndyCar race. One of the drivers offered to bring us. We're close friends. So, and IndyCar it is, I guess. All 3 super speedway races have been rain delayed. Daytona, yes. Daytona was rain delayed. The race after that was Las Vegas was not rain delayed. Hold on. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna make the screen big. I'll put it up to like this size once we get going. I'll leave it right there for now, just in case. Was Auto Club rained out? No, Phoenix wasn't rained out. No, 1931 would be 7:31 p.m. 1831 would be 6:31 p.m. I was at the IndyCar Pocono race last year. Unfortunately, they didn't get all the laps in because of that first lap incident. It took them like an hour to repair the fence, but you know, it was different. It was my first IndyCar race, so it was definitely different to see how they race compared to the NASCAR. The restarts are very different, but more or less kind of the same, to be honest. I'm gonna get some socks. My feet are getting cold. Yeah, the Daytona 500 was postponed until the Monday evening. I remember because yeah, yeah, yeah. What's the average flip count in an IndyCar season? Probably like 2 if you count a rollover. Well, Indy 500 is different. There are quite a few in the Indy 500, especially leading up to it. Or not the Indy 500 race itself, but the speed weeks, the month of May. So if you count the practices, then 5. It's quite interesting though because here I have one of this year's IndyCar models written right here. I took the aero screen off of it because I don't like it. I don't like the aero screen really. To be honest, I think that the aero screen is I think that the aero screen is going to actually be kind of a hazard to the drivers because a lot of the track personnel, the safety guys, won't be able to get to the drivers as easily if they were on their side. Well, on the sides would be probably easier, but say if like the driver had like a foot injury or leg injury or back injury, something like that, right? And they can't climb out of the car. That the aero screen's made out of titanium, so it's not really going to cut easily. And when seconds matter the most, I feel like it's really important to be able to get to the driver. You know what I'm saying? But I like the aero kit though. Aero kit is sexy as hell. Like the super speedway one. I really like it. The rear wing and the front wing make it look so sleek. Oh, it's so cool. I'm waiting for new decals actually. I was gonna re-decal it. Do I play Fortnite? Fuck yeah, I play Fortnite, dude. Hell yeah. I'm sure there's an old Fortnite stream on the channel you could find. Yeah, except with the IndyCars, they have like the glass, or it's really plastic in the front. It's not just the sandal toe. It's the whole glass. And I guess that's good for super speedway racing, like the big tracks, Indy, or really the oval tracks, right? Because that's where the biggest chance for you getting hit by a bolt or something, and that's a big problem too. With Formula One, there's a lot of the like, say if a bolt hit the track and it's just gonna sit there and then get kicked up by a car, it's not really as big of a threat. Oh, my dad's going to the dump. Because in Formula One, typically, there's a lot more turns, there's a lot more runoff area, and stuff isn't sitting on the track all the time. And the cars are a lot more spread out too. Because you're on PS4, Will. Screw PS4, man. Xbox is where it's at, baby. What time I think they'll get running? Time is it? Half an hour, maybe? A little less, maybe a little more. You don't think that they will run today? I do. I hope they do. Maybe 1 a.m. The radar looked clear for right now, so track drying isn't gonna be the issue. It's just for real fresh pie. Look through my Snapchat. Will Matt Kenseth be a rival with Joey Logano? Remember Martinsville? I mean, I don't think so. That was a long time. How can I get the race on here? The race will be broadcast like this as soon as the rain delay finishes off. You don't have to go to any third-party website or anything. It's all on here, but we're in a rain delay, and I'll just leave it like this for now to avoid potential copyright issues or something. I don't know. The forbidden words. Well, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, no problem. Uh, Matt White and the Princes. Weather's looking clear right now, and then potential thunderstorms at 9:15 in the Darlington area. I don't really think Joey Logano is a dirty racer. Suddenly 20 people joined, lol. I don't know if my YouTube is bugged, but I'm getting like 46 concurrent viewers. What are you guys seeing? I don't know if it's frozen or something. It says my peak was 48, so I guess it kind of is updating. What's it saying? How you doing, Shifty 50? Yeah, just aggressive. Yeah, I hope so too, Landon. I think we'll get going. Well, with NASCAR, it's different because you can't drive on a you can't have slick tires on a wet pavement going 180 miles an hour. With football, it's a little different because a lot of the stadiums are indoors. I mean, well, everything I'm doing here is technically legal. Um, it's under fair use. Um, what do you call it? Fair use subcategory reactions or something. And I got my little overlays and stuff too. Um, I use my own commentary, so it's technically completely legal. It's no different than people sitting down and watching a compilation video and reacting to it. It's kind of the same thing. I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. You got Chase Elliott winning tonight? Me too. This is one of his home tracks. He doesn't. He's from Dawsonville, Georgia, so not too far away from the track. Do I host all the race? Yeah, I do all of them. What? How many? If you guys can see, how many people are? Can you guys see how many people are watching the stream? Because I don't know if my analytics page is bugged or not. I'm getting like 46 concurrent viewers. Does that seem about right? Um, yeah, I streaming and getting copyrighted isn't necessarily the issue. It's having the video up afterwards that seems to be the problem. If I could choose a primary sponsor, what would it be? Shoot, good question. That's a very good question. I never thought about that one. It's a really good question. Um, Probably I'd go with Exalta. I really like how they did Jeff Gordon's car and William Byron's car. Exalta's a pretty fun one. They have some really cool designs. Um, 47 people in the chat. All right, that's good. That's what I've got too. If you guys are familiar with the if in IndyCar, last year Santino Ferrucci ran a Clydell manufacturing like white camo. Clydell is a metal fabricating company in my home city of Waterbury, Connecticut. I'll pull up the car. It's one of my favorite liveries of all time. If you slap that on a NASCAR body, it looks so nice. Um, it's a white camo design. Actually, I think I have a picture downloaded on my computer of it somewhere. Sure. looking drive by the looks of it here. Shouldn't be too much longer until we get going. Hold on, let me pull up that picture for you guys. This would, if someone could put this on, like draw it onto a NASCAR body, I'll give you a big shout out, because I think this would be one of the most epic paint schemes of all time on a NASCAR. Oh, that's way too big. Shit. I really love this car. In fact, that's the wrap I was going to put on this car. I ordered decals for it. My favorite Chase Elliott livery? Good question. Team Rubicon is a pretty good one from the Clash last year. I think, do I have any consoles? Yeah, I have a Xbox. You have Bowman winning for tonight? He ran really well Sunday, so that's not a bad choice. Best Chase Elliott livery, damn. Team Rubicon or I guess 2018 Napa is a pretty fun one. His current Napa one. Napa from Talladega. Yeah. What team would I race for? Hendrick Motorsports. Hendrick Motorsports, hands down, I think they're the best. Historically and currently. I mean, they've had a few off years getting adjusted to the new, they have some new drivers, obviously. You know, when Jimmy Johnson retires, Chase Elliott is going to be their most veteran driver. Chase Elliott's my favorite. It's funny to think about it. Chase Elliott's only been racing for 4 full seasons now, and when Jimmy Johnson retires, he's going to be the most veteran driver at Hendrick. $50 concurrent viewers, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you go to the description, well, first off, thanks for tuning in. Obviously, if you haven't already, make sure you go ahead and like and subscribe. Turn on notifications so you get notified when I do go live with all the races. I plan on doing all of them this season. And then we've got in the description donations links, and we got Instagram. Follow me on Instagram. I'll tweet out I'll put the races up when we do. Go live on that, on the story. And then we got hold on a minute. Then we got Discord. And thanks for the subs. Thanks for the sub, the Princes. And then Discord, Phoenix Fitness, Instagram, and PayPal. I think I hit them all. But thanks for tuning in, you guys. Favorite track? Favorite track? Martinsville or Bristol, maybe? Bristol? See, I don't like Daytona for one reason. It's just there's too many wrecks. Like, one or two, like, you know, good size, like, wrecks, like, incident of racing. You know, that's okay, but, like, it's just a waste of money, in my opinion, to have, what, in the Clash, we had 3 drivers finish on the lead lap. It was just ridiculous. Any word on when the race is going to start, you guys? So yeah, if anyone could put this car, this livery on like a NASCAR, I'll send some PayPal cash your way. Like, I really would like to see it. Like the white camo and the little bit of red right there. Oh, so hot, dude. I love it. If he didn't wreck out Sunday, he probably would have contended for the win. New Hampshire. Yeah, I went to New Hampshire race. That was my first ever NASCAR race, actually. 2016 Chase. Um, the fall race there. Um, it's it's certainly it's different because it's not a short track and it's not a super speedway. Do I have Facebook? Yeah, I have Facebook. Um, but only do I just Instagram is a little bit easier for me. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, Homestead. I thought you missed that one. Homestead has a roval. Quite a few tracks when you think about it, do. Talladega has a small infield road course. Oh, you hit that one too. You got them all. Damn. You went to your first race in '97 at Texas. Met Dale Jr., Dale Sr., and Jeff Gordon. That's super cool. I wish I was around back when Dale Earnhardt still raced. Probably one of the most underrated rivalries in all of sports, Jeff Gordon versus Dale Earnhardt. Yeah, I feel like Bristol is one of those tracks that you have to get off your bucket list before you move on. But that's definitely I think if they now this might be an unpopular opinion, but if they give Bristol just one race, the night race, I think that would actually be a big benefit. Because if you look at the spring race, it's just sad to be honest. But the night race is always sold out, always 100%. Yeah. Actually, when I went to Pocono for the first time, I was there just for a vacation. Not for the race, but I went up to the racetrack just to see what it was all about. And they had some sort of like BMW test event. Like you could drive your BMW around the track or something, and they had the road course design laid out. First track, so you go backwards across the straightaway for the road course in that configuration. There's many configurations for it. My computer is running hot, 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 baby. Fuck. I gotta prop it up on something. I have my little USB fan going. I gotta cool the like shit. Here we go. I'll just put this under it. Should help a little bit. It's not much, but it's honest work. Did you kill a raccoon today? I did not kill a raccoon today. Well, when you think about it, Phoenix Raceway kind of has three turns. Because you drive one and two just as, or you drive turns, what is it? Two and three and one and four and one the same. Because they're all they're all just, you know what I'm saying, right? But then the dog leg could technically count as a third. And another opinion is that Pocono actually has six turns because you set it up you set up on the back stretches, on the stretches really, and then you turn off mid corner. and then you turn in again. So it's kind of like 6 turns, but I'm gonna go down and get a drink. All right, I'm back. That's true. Indianapolis definitely has 4 distinct turns. Whoa. Wonder what it feels like to hit a pothole going 180 in NASCAR. You would definitely know. Well, it'd have to be a big enough pothole because the tires are wide and long, so you would kind of just like roll it. But like if it was like a big one where like the tire would actually sink in, then that would hurt. Like you would feel it. Three turns unless you crash. Hopefully the race gets underway. Do you guys know? Have you guys heard any different or any news regarding it? Where are they going after they race at Darlington? Charlotte Motor Speedway, to quote a movie. For the Coke 600 and the I don't know what it's called. You could technically call it the All-Star race, I suppose, but it's not an All-Star race. Track is almost dry. Perfect. Perfect, boys. Yeah, it'll still rain. If you look at the forecast, it's definitely gonna precipitate. But we gotta work with what we got. Get my hair out of my face. It's like a fucking hat. It's so long. I just got it trimmed up today. Give me a minute. Where's my thing? I got it. Speedway over or a roval. Speedway, easily. I feel like I just don't want NASCAR to become IndyCar. Be careful what you wish for, right? You know, because people say, "Oh, more road courses, more road courses," and one or two, like I'd say like an extra one per season, so like four max. But when you think about IndyCar, they used to only really run ovals, and then now they really only run road courses because they've been just. I feel like if we move too far away, then we'll lose sight of what we really like. And them adding the Daytona. Oh, I think that we should get rid of Sonoma Raceway. To be honest, um, it's not very. It's I don't really see too many people in attendance there every year. Um, I think that you could give it to another road course. To be honest, so like they're moving in. I don't really consider that what they're doing with the Clash next year because um, I think that's just a cost savings because you took one look at this year's Clash and you're like, well, yeah, shit, we got to do something about it. But then you look at um, like so there's only about 20 cars make the Clash every year, right? So if you figure that, then there's 20 cars that have an extra few hours of practice for the Daytona 500, right? And then there's a few other cars that don't make it and they're left in the dust. Um, So, and then they're gonna run it on a Tuesday night in February. Like, what the hell? Like, it's just be careful what you wish for, I guess. Slap Shoes was thinking maybe the backstretch oval. Oh, you mean the mini quarter mile? Yes, I've seen yeah, I like his videos. They're cool. Um, phone/tablet model, the iPhone 10, baby, the best phone ever made. The iPhone 10. Oh wait, iPhone 10. Chase Elliott wallpaper too. Hands down the best phone ever made. You got iPhone XR? Not even close to the iPhone 10, baby. Would be sunny on Saturday. Yeah, it. I looked on Sunday evening. I'm like, ah, shit. It's gonna be a tough week to get the races in here, but hopefully, boys, hopefully. Hmm. Screw the iPhone 11 Pro, dude. That phone can go and commit uninstall iOS. Screw that phone. And screw the iPhone 11 Pro Max, the iPhone 11 Pro, and the iPhone 11. Psh. iPhone 10 with the big security chip and processor. Am I a joke to you? There is another. It's sand on it or something, dirt. Hockey? Pretty soon, I think. I think I saw something on TV. Hockey was up next, but I don't know what they're gonna do about the NFL. That's what I'm worried about, to be honest. Samsung is better. Well, at least when I drop my phone, I don't have to worry about the battery falling out. Psh. Soon, boys. We're getting racing pretty soon here. Better camera, better RAM, better storage, better battery, better chipset, better display. Oh my gosh. Ha ha ha. Let me go ahead and block you real quick. I'm just kidding. Better price, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Price is a little bit better, but you get what you pay for. Yeah, I really do hope Jimmy Johnson wins this year. I want to see him go out on top. And I was extremely embarrassed. I was upset with him on Sunday. That was a rookie mistake he should not have made. That was embarrassing, that mistake on Sunday. How you doing, Hayden Hackett? I'm not going to ban you. Don't worry. It's funny. Here we go. Perfect. Beautiful sight, boys. Just what we want to see. Just drying off the apron here. And the old on the old front stretch. Drivers getting ready. When the cars roll off, they'll finish up pit road and we'll be good to go. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, you were right. Hopefully the quality on the FPS doesn't drop too hard. It dropped pretty hard Sunday, but I got a new USB-C hub with a little bit of a better connection, a better Ethernet in on here too, so it looks jumpy, but that's just on the preview. It's reading 42 FPS, 43 FPS. Does that seem about right? 43 FPS. And it should be 1080. Yeah, Matt Kenseth scored more points than in one race than some drivers had in 5. That's the finish. Here come the drivers. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Jimmy Johnson. Who's that there? Cole Custer and Joey Logano. Looks like Jimmy Johnson's filming something with his phone there. I think some of these cars are reused from Sunday. Except the winner's car. I doubt they would use that one again. Bubba Wallace, he'll start second, I believe. And, my pick, Chase Elliott. I think, who's starting pole? Ryan Preece, is it? Ryan Preece on pole? It's just yeah. It's inverted from Sunday's finishing. It's inverted from 20th on Sunday's finishing order. All of the drivers bringing out their helmets and stuff. This is how they did the race. Wait, so I thought Mike Joy and Jeff Gordon were actually at the track. Huh. I did not know they weren't. Oh yeah, it's inverted from 20th unless you wrecked out. The drone, that was a really cool touch. I loved the drone. It's cool because they can get all of the places without having to worry about hitting fans and stuff. And then at the end of the race too, they had that little flyover with the burnout. I think that was kind of cool. I think they gotta look into doing that more. Oh, shit. Jimmy Johnson, understandably livid after Sunday with himself and Ryan Preece. See, wearing the masks is not about getting it, it's about not giving it, right? The chance of you giving it to someone if you wear a mask is significantly lower than if someone gives it to someone not wearing a mask. There's an interesting graphic. It's like 3% chance of what do you call it? Infection. Only a 3% chance if both people are wearing a mask. 50% if the person transmitting is not wearing a mask. No. Oh, fuck. Almost 100% if both people are not wearing a mask. And about, what is it, like less than 25 if the person giving it is wearing a mask. I don't know the numbers, but you kind of understand. All of the boys here for the cruise. Yeah, touching his eye. They have a TV dedicated just to a picture of their car. That's serious money. Some of the teams have their like engineer on top of the war wagon and the crew chief in the hauler. Some of them only have, and none of the drivers' wives are there like they typically are. Some of the teams only have the crew chief on top of the pit box and the engineer in the hauler and the car chief in the somewhere else. But typically, I don't think they have more than 2 people on top of the war wagon. Sunday was so good, no one in the stands was sitting down once. It's true, that's true. It's true. He's going to have 36 cars to pass. It's 36 points right there. He has to go and grab. Oh no, who will Bubba play American football with? True. I feel like we need to come up with a different name for football. American football. I think we need to call it pigskin. Or keep the name football for like National Football League. But like if we're talking about like Europeans to Westerners, like, oh, good day, mate. Or how you seen the pigskin match, eh? Something like that. Like soccer's fine. People call it there football because it's played with your feet. But football here and football there is different. So like calling it pigskin, I think would be more, You're waiting to see Mackins give a bump to Logano. Do I want to be a NASCAR driver? I don't know. Undecided, I suppose. Yeah, Kyle Busch will be starting very far back. It's inverted from 20th from Sunday's finishing results. But I think we're going to get the national anthem here soon. And then the command, and we'll be off. At least that's. I think that would be the plan. And if any of you in the chat are doctors, nurses, first responders, thank you so much for all you've been doing throughout this time. You don't get enough credit as it is, but especially now, keeping us safe and healthy. It's important more than ever now. We don't know the long-term effects of this virus. We don't know. I've heard many different reports on how it spreads and how to contain it, if it's airborne or not. All we can do is just hope and pray that it goes away soon. But thank you for all that you do. It literally saves lives every day. Thanks for the subscription there, T. Radcliffe. What does that bring us up to? Almost 270 now? 260? Yeah, 261. We only need 40 more, boys. 40 more. 961 subs. We gotta get there, man. We gotta get there. No. The poll is Ryan Preece. Ricky Stenhouse's teammate. Yeah, no problem, Anthony King. You got some good picks right there. Richard Petty, Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, Chase Elliott. Some of the greatest. 21st on Sunday was Bubba Wallace right there. But it doesn't matter. He's starting front row anyways. What's my Fortnite? My Fortnite name is capital it's Ice, all caps, space capital C Challenger, but the G in Challenger is a 9, so it's capital CHALLAN 9ER. Could I turn up the NASCAR volume, please? I can't. I might get copy strike. Sorry, bud. Make it full screen, though. This was from Sunday. That was the pass for the win right there off the restart. Play Roblox? Not really. I used to. I just don't anymore. Never really got into it too much. Oh, they have a special 50th win sticker right there for Kevin Harvick, if you see. That's nice that they did that for him. Parents are home. They dropped off some stuff at the dump. I gotta rep the merch right here. Phoenix Fitness, baby. Code Caleb Roden for Caleb Roden 15 for 15% off. No, Kevin Harvick will start last. No, yeah, you're right. 20th. What am I, stupid? Yeah, he'll start 20th. I can put up the starting lineup. It's not a big deal. Today it's a 500-kilometer race, so it's like 300 miles. Starting lineup. Command Shift 4. Matt Kenseth actually holds the world record, or the record at this track for speed race record. Add image. Okay. Browse file. Screenshot should be on my iCloud desktop. Okay, this one. Let me put it in this mode. Oh shit. We'll just leave it here for now until the race gets going. We'll just leave it there for a minute. Alright. That's a funny mask he has on there. You're going to buy merchandise? NASCAR merchandise? Or Phoenix Fitness merchandise. Because if you do, use the code, baby. I get 10% of the sale and you get 15% off, so it's a win-win. Are they for sure going to do 36 races? Well, they're going to damn sure try. So technically they have to make up 9 races because they had 10 weeks off, but there was Easter there. So that's 9 weeks that they have to make up. And they've already done... Well, this is the first technically makeup race. Yeah, let me know what you buy there, Sports Center. I'm interested. What's my code? Caleb Roden 15, and it's all caps and no space. I think if you there is a link in the description, but I don't know if it works. I never ever try it. Frames per second. Not great, but not bad. Yeah, 2 races in a row. It's kind of different, but kind of the same. Kind of different, but kind of the same. Wednesday night is definitely kind of screwing with me. Take the rain delay out of the title. We'll be good to go, baby. Here, I'll put the code here. Oh, kind of tags me, but it's Caleb Roden 15. I don't feel like I want any driver to wreck out. I would never wish ill intent against someone, but I get that in a sport with rivalries, we kind of feel that way. Maybe like a harmless spin, kind of. You know what I'm saying? I want you to get out there, and I want you to hit the pace car. And that happened at this track, actually. They filmed that at the track. Darlington. Or, was it at Darlington? I think it was, because that was the race. First race Cole Trickle won, right? Because he hit everything but the pace car. Or was it Charlotte or Texas? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't have the sound there. But you know more or less of what's going on. I'll do my best to give you play-by-plays. You know the lady singing the national anthem, I assume you're talking about there. She looked like Gwyneth Paltrow from the Iron Man and the Avengers movies. She played Pepper Potts. Oh shit, hold on. We're at commercial or something now. Take that off, make this a little bigger. What does that mean? She was a bombshell in '02. I've never heard of her, to be honest. Or Jewel. I don't know what her name is. Never heard of her. Jewel? Like jewelry? Alright. Yeah, they had the jet dryers going backwards just to blow the water down towards the apron. Yeah, I'll have it on full screen, like I typically do. Right here. Perfect. Perfect timing, actually. There it is. Boys getting ready to roll off here. Everyone's in their cars, it looks like. Be a good night for racing. It's a 300-mile race of 500 kilometers. I think it's about 200 laps. Because it's a 1.3-mile track. And they got the Hump Day commercial sticker right there. That's a fucking epic reference, dude. Yeah, I'll have Xfinity race on tomorrow. I planned on doing it last night, but it got rained out. We were sitting here for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. We were waiting. We're like, yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. So, but thanks for the sub. But yeah, I'll be streaming it tomorrow night. Yeah, he had a pretty good race Sunday. I'm gonna get cut. I don't think so. I mean, I'm following all of the fair use procedures. There's a couple of live streams that I saw. Sorry if it's getting laggy right here. I had another browser tab open. It's running about 30 FPS, 40 FPS, somewhere around there. Does that sound about right? Yeah, NASCAR's my favorite sound. Oh, Sky Fury. Engines. Here we go, boys. No, I think I saw some other streams on YouTube, but none of them were the quality of my channel, though. Humble brag. Oh shit. See, the issue with the other guys' stream is that they don't have overlays or commentary or anything, which technically is not free or fair use. So not only do they have poor quality, they're not doing it the right way either. Shit. I gotta go and turn something off the internet. Unplug my Xbox, maybe. Yeah. Eating Tide Pods is the equivalent of shooting yourself in the foot. Well. Oh yeah, I got my little overlays here, especially on like the main page. I have the overlays. Not too many, but just enough, I'd say. Ooh, 91 concurrent viewers, guys. Thank you all so much for tuning in. If you all subscribe right now, we'll get to 1,000 because we're at 960 as far as I think. I haven't seen an update in a second, but at 1,000 subs, I'm going to be doing a setup tour and a giveaway, but you have to be in it to win it, so we'll see. 963, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. Thanks for tuning in, though. I'm going to go and turn something off the internet real quick to save bandwidth, so just give me a minute or two, you guys. Thanks. There's nothing I really could unplug, to be honest. I guess I can unplug my smart home speaker with the name that shall not be said. Put my microphone down a little bit. These things get dusty really quick. I don't care what this guy has to say. I mean, I can't even hear what he's saying, but you know what? Where are my... I don't have earbuds that'll go into an Uggs jack. I do, actually. They're old-ass things, but they might work. They should just work. They're not going to be comfortable, but... Oh, we're rolling off, boys. We're rolling... Wow, cannot speak tonight. We are rolling off. Toyota 500, Darlington, we're underway. About time. Oh, I have to do this. Add audio input capture. Okay. Device.
From Middletown, Connecticut, driver number 22, Shel Penzo Ford Mustang for Team Penske.
Clint Boyer from Emporia, Kansas, driver of the number 14 Rush Truck Center's Mobile Delvac 1 Ford Mustang.
There we go. Can you hear the... All right, microphone's on. Oh, the lag is terrible, guys. Hold on a minute. Yeah, no, we're not fucking working with this shit. I'm gonna do this. There we go. How do I had it set before. How you doing, Xenon Striker? Good to see you back. Oh well. I'll just delete it. I don't know why. I've had it done before. I guess I just can't get it again. It's lagging. Alright, hold on a minute. Yeah, it's probably going to be lagging not great. It's probably going to be lagging bad. I'll be right back. 228 laps, 311 miles. Alright, I'm back. The lag is terrible. Alright, hold on. I think I can have it under control here in a second. Is it better now? It should be a little bit better now. How is it? Yeah, Matt Kenseth is in it. Okay, it looks good. It looks good on my stream my stream preview. How is it? Is it better? Okay, good. I think it's just when it's in the out of car camera, but that's fucking... I can't really do much about that. Maybe if I take it off the LAN and put it just on internet, I mean, I doubt it's going to make a difference, but... Okay, good. Let's see how it is with the out-of-car camera. Last time Ford won back-to-back races, Greg Biffle, 2005 and 2006. Harvick won on Sunday, though, so he could repeat history here. There's Hamlin and Truex Jr. You can change the name. Yeah, I thought I had taken off the rain delay. Maybe if you refresh. Well, I'm not gonna change the name of the stream, so it doesn't. I don't think it's gonna. I think I'll be all right. Yeah, I think JJ Yaley is in the 77. I heard something about a driver swap. I don't know what driver swapped. I just know there was one. All right. Wednesday night racing. Something I never thought I would say under normal circumstances, but what can be said? This is not normal circumstances. Looks like we're gonna get another one here. Thumbs up, thumbs down, drivers. Let's see. Track looks dry from the camera, but I'm not on the track. Oof, big lag spike right there. I'm looking at the preview. There's like moments. Like it's reading here 48, 45 frames per second, but it's getting big spikes. Yeah, no problem, Zachary. Like, I don't know what to do. Do you guys have any idea of what to do about the internet to get it better? Because I'm running Ethernet cable, which should technically be the fastest method. This is the only browser open is the Google, my YouTube Studio. I turned off the Wi-Fi on my phone. I unplugged my Xbox and my smart home device. I don't know what else I could do. Nope, they're coming out of formation, so I think we're going to keep going under yellow. Nope, they're waving off the start. Oh, no, they're saying fan out. Fan out to dry off the track a little bit more. Yeah, you can see some weepers right there if the stream's good enough. I'm sorry that the stream is like jumpy. I really don't know what to do about it. I mean, how did that transaction go on Phoenix Fitness, their sports center? Did you make out all right, or was there an issue? Because I hope it went well. There's Ryan Newman. He had a pretty good day Sunday. I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to get my Verizon jetpack really quick. Maybe that'll make the internet a little better. I'm back. It just can't happen, you say? I've been able to do it. Like, if you go back on my previous videos, like, the Clash was good. The Clash was good, and the duels were pretty good. It's raining? Shit. Let me do this with the jetpack quick. Network. We'll see if this is better. Wi-Fi, Verizon. There we go. Weather's alright. Can't really complain though. Weather's alright. Can't really complain though. It's been, you know, it's actually been really nice to be honest. We're not gonna be, yeah, we're done. Okay, we're not doing that. That's just terrible. Hold on. We're done with that. Stop asking about Roblox. I'm streaming from Connecticut. Okay, there we go. All right. Here we go. Ryan Preece on the outside. Ty Dillon on the inside. Then it's Logano, Boyer, Blaney, Newman, DiBenedetto, Keselowski, Almirola, and Austin Dillon. Guys, I'm looking forward to it. Under the lights. Good racing. Here we go. Coming to the green flag. Coming to the green. Coming to the green. Here we go. Racing. That outside lane going again really quick. We saw that on Sunday. Clint Boyer gave him a little push, but they're dead even going into turn one. In fact, Ty Dillon's going to get the advantage. Ty Dillon trying to scoot up in front of Ryan Preece, but Logano's right all over his back bumper, as is the 14 on the 37s. 13 still out in front. He got a nice jump, actually. Oh, Ryan Preece is going to try and battle him back, try and get a run off of the turn 4. Lap 1 is complete here. We got a slow car on the back, though. That might bring out the caution. Looks like someone's engine expired on the back stretch. Lap 2, here we go. Everyone about single file here on the high line, as we saw on Sunday, is about the norm after we get settled in. Still, Ty Dillon leading. Ty Dillon, surprisingly, still holding that lead over the two powerhouses of the Fords of Boyer and Logano. And Newman right there. Newman and Blaney making their way up nicely through the field. Good for them. Good for Newman, especially to see him back after his horrifying wreck. Austin Dillon rounds out the top 10 there with Eric Almirola and Matt DiBenedetto. He had a runner-up finish at Las Vegas earlier this year. Ty Dillon with about a 2-car length lead, 0.2 of a second lead over Ryan Preece. And we got a wreck. We have a wreck in turn, looks like turn 1. That's the 38 of John Hunter Nemechek. Turn 1 wreck that brings out the first caution of the night. That's too bad for him. Everyone seemed to have been getting pretty. Turn 4, actually, my bad. That was coming out of 4. Really? Thank you so much, SportsCenter. That means a lot. That's the first purchase I've gotten off of that website from a guy on the stream. That means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, it's 15% off for you and 10% for me. So it's a good it's a win-win right there, you guys. Thank you. So John Hunter Nemechek here spins in backs up into the wall. Let's get an onboard replay. You can see he was battling Truex, Cole Custer, it's Christopher Bell, and then right up in front there it happened, and good on the brakes by Christopher Bell and his rookie partner of Cole Custer there, getting out of his way to avoid other incident. 191 concurrent viewers, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. It looks good now? Yeah, thanks. I reset the network, so hopefully it stays that way. It should be like 1080p, 30 frames per second. Yeah, true. We need to get all the laps we can in. If all of you go ahead and drop a sub right now, we'll be at 1,000 subs by the end of the night. And the 1,000 subs, I'm planning on doing a giveaway and a setup tour. So make sure you subscribe here. Thanks for the subscription, DSM Chris. We're at 965. We need 35 more guys to subscribe. 35. We got it. We can do it, guys. We're almost there. It's like, oh, we're so close. Oh, thank you so much, Glendale. Glendon. Glenn Hartwell. I switched up. Your name was right there. So our first caution of the night brought out by John Hunter Nemechek. He backed it up into the wall. Too bad to see his night end early. If you hear the like some white noise, it's just my computer fan going. I have a USB fan going to cool it off. Thank you for the subscription, Taco Lover. Good name. I like that name. Thanks for the sub, Kids Brady Bunch, NWA Will Money, and favorite YouTuber? I like Penguinzo, or Moist Critical. Yeah, thanks for the words there, SportsCenter. Thanks for the sub, Glendon. Yeah, you're a returning sub there, Raphael. I see you in the chat all the time. Thanks for coming back and watching. Here we go. All right, we're back. It's such a weird sight not to see people in the stands. But it's really cool to see the lights on, I'm not going to lie. Just the way the light kind of bounces off the pavement and it gives it that cool tone. I really like that. I think it's cool. All right, 2x2 once again. Coming into the restart zone down the back stretch. Pace car's going to make that left turn really soon here. Get back to racing in no time. Thanks for the subscription, Anthony Smith. Yeah, no problem, Dennis. Green, 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 green. There we go. Truex. Oh, I thought he was going to wreck right there. But Ty Dillon got another launch right there. I was impressed again. Looks like we were only under caution for 4 laps. 3 laps, maybe. Still battling with him. The Penske cars right there. Penske 2, 3, 5. The 22, the 12, and the 21. The Fords, as I predicted, still being a powerhouse. Almost all of the Fords are top 10. Almost all the top 10 are Fords. Thanks for the subscription, Shifty50. Yeah, no problem, Anastasia. No, I shout you out. Don't worry. I just gotta look at the chat. Don't worry. I got you. You're 1 lap ahead. Yeah, that's about what the uploads time is. About 30 seconds. Yeah, he had that sticker. Ty Dillon had that sticker as he gets passed by Joey Logano here down the front stretch. That's just a horsepower thing right there. Joey Logano sails off right here. And Penske right there, 1-3-4 Penske. It's I'm telling you, the Fords here, there's something else. Wow, the 95 of Christopher Bell rockets past his corporate teammate of Martin Truex Jr. Battling on the inside, the Penske's trying to take a second spot from Ty Dillon. Matt Kenseth, a fan favorite, in 9th right now. It won't load. Just give it a second. And Clint Boyer, who had a good day on Sunday as well, gets past the 21 there. This is some good racing. Everyone knows we got to get to the end of the stage and then halfway. Clint Boyer, huge head of steam off of 3 and 4. I thought he was going to pass the 21. And caution is out. Spin, and John Hunter Nemechek again with a big wreck. So we have our second caution of the night, again brought out by John Hunter Nemechek, who needs to just go into the garage now. He needs to he just needs to call it a night now. Okay. I'm getting stream on the preview. We'll see if we can get a replay, but I think it's just going to be a spin. Thanks for the subscription, Derek Davis. 980 subs, guys. We are almost there. 20 more. 20 more, guys. Get his hills paid. LOL, you mean bills? Bad day for John. Bad first 13 or 14 miles for him. He's got sponsors to please, though. All right. What place is Jimmy? 23rd, I saw. But then he went back because he pitted, so I'm guessing 30th. Oh, right there. Yeah, about 30th. Yeah, he just lost it. I think because his back end was damaged. Downforce played he cut a tire. Yeah, oh, yeah, you're right. It's a sheet metal cut tire right there. he's going to have to if he wants to take this lead again. We got some takers on pit road. The 21 of De Benedetto. The 8 of Tyler Reddick. A few more. Can I move my face to I can move it down, actually. Show the top 15. It's like NASCAR Heat 4 where you always spin in turn 2. NASCAR Heat 4 is just I'm every year they build us up. Oh, it's going to be the best one yet, boys. But it's bad. Cars are a lot faster tonight. Yeah. What's the saying at Darlington? You can't pass on the low side at Darlington in turn 3. You can't make it out of turn 2 at Darlington. That's just... And, all right, coming back to the green already, I guess. Oh, you don't have to worry about that, Glendon. I got to get my subscribers. I do it. I'm not stressing about it. Oh, yeah, NWA, Will Money. Yeah, that happens. Like, people will have the radio on and then watch the video on there if they have the radio. Green, 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 green. Joey Logano with a nice jump, but Ty Dillon trying to stick with him. Can he stick? Oh, he sticks nicely. Look at this. Look at that. Very nice, Ty Dillon. Impressive. Very impressive. He took that lead. He said he wanted it, and he came and take it. He was upset. He must have been upset he got past right there. Very nicely done. And he got past her again on the outside. But impressive on the restart. And I think Blaney might get by him here. Gonna duck in, try and turn. Here he goes. There he goes. But I was impressed. Move my Discord logo. Oh, yeah, I'll move it down. Sorry about that. I didn't realize how high up it was. I'll put it like there. Perfect. That's good. And Newman looking on the inside of the 13. Newman, top 5 now. Eric Almirola as well looking on that inside. And Ryan Newman's going to scoot up right in front. The car's already looking much faster than they did on Sunday. I'm guessing that's with the cooler temperatures and stuff. Ty Dillon's just getting slaughtered out here right now. There goes Ryan Preece. The 37. 12 of Blaney. Oof. Got loose off of the corner. Almost came down into Boyer. Blaney looking for a rebound after Sunday's drama. He did not do too well. How do you subscribe? On your phone, it's a red subscribe button. It's under my name. So if you turn your phone up. Jimmy Johnson, people were asking about him. He was upset after Sunday. He wrecked out after leading. He wrecked out while leading. He's trying to battle his way back. The Hendrick car is looking quick right here together. 24-48. Where's that 88 running? 88 and Bowman in 7th right there. Good for him. Who's in last? It's definitely the 38. Yeah. One of Kurt Busch. Didn't talk much about him on Sunday, but here he is running in the 15th spot. Logano with a commanding lead now over the 14 of Clint Boyer. Logano already has 2 wins on the season. He's the only multi-time winner this season so far. Lap 20 of 60 in this first stage. It's a little bit of a shorter race tonight. Sunday was 300 laps almost, and tonight's just 225, and we're already a third of the way through stage 1. Rain's said to be coming on the way in at about 9:30 Eastern time. It's 8:15 right now Eastern time. So we should get a decent chunk of the race in at least. Where's Kenseth? Kenseth is in the 10th spot, top 10. Ty Dillon, after leading on that restart, now falls back to 11th and seems to have settled in there. He's in front of Cole Custer, and Chase Elliott, who had a nice run on Sunday, finished 4th. Kevin Harvick, Sunday's winner now, moving his way up through the field. He's just behind Austin Dillon in that 15th spot. That 88 of Bowman making a move on Priest. That's for the 6th spot. And Ryan Newman is next in his sights. Newman battling back from adversity after Daytona. He's in 5th now after a pretty solid run on Sunday. He's been nothing but a tank this season. He has been everything. He's been out of the race, in the race, wrecking, crashing, and now back to his typical winning form. It's good to see him come back. Boyer made up ground right there. He made up a lot of ground, actually. 0.7 of a second. Last time we checked in, Logano was leading him by a full second. Yeah, halfway. Last season it was you have to complete both stages, 2 stages, but this year they changed it to just halfway. Logano is just, I don't know, he's fast. He's lightning fast this year with Paul Wolfe as crew chief. And look how much of a lead these two have over the field, though. Clint Bowyer is definitely going to be a name to reckon with tonight. But Joey Logano, I don't know. He might just have him beat. Lap 25 right here of 60 in this first segment. And the Hendrick cars, for those of you who are wondering, I know I'm a big fan. They had a really good day on Sunday, aside from Jimmy Johnson and William Byron's respective wrecks. Bowman in 6th, Elliott in 11th, and Byron in 18th, and then Jimmy Johnson's just behind him. Big cluster of cars right here in about 15th through 25th spots. Ooh, a lot of good names here, too. The 11, 24, 95. Newman almost got past there for the 5th spot. Bowman is hungry for that top 5. He wants more of those. He wants those points. That's all he's in it for. He already has a win on the season. He's already locked into the playoffs. He's just in it for the and caution is out. We have a caution on the racetrack. Caution is out. Caution is out. 3rd caution of the night. Let's see. What's the story here? Yes! Let's go, boys! 1,001 subscribers. Let's get it! Oh, yes! Oh my God! Let's go! They said I could never do it, baby. But we're back. Yes! Yes! Oh my God. Thank you guys so much. 1,000 subscribers. Thank the Lord. Thank you all so much. Every single one of you. I appreciate it. Even if just the views. 1,000. You know. It's a competition caution. 1,000 subs, guys. Oh my God. Let's get it, guys. It's a competition caution. But we're going to take this moment to 1,000. You know? It's thousands, you know? It's a crap ton more than I ever thought I'd get, that's for sure. Thank you all so much. We got a competition caution out right now. It's not raining, but there's rain in the forecast. But it's bright and sunny over my head, guys. You made my week. Thank you so much. We got in the lead. We have Wendy's burger, I guess. Hold on, I'm gonna go down and get a drink quick. Non-alcoholic, of course, just like an apple juice or something. Woo! Let's get it, boys! 1,000 subscribers. In your face, haters. Settled on water, a little less sugary. My camera is too big, and we're at commercial, don't worry about it. No, these aren't ads, these are commercials during the Don't worry, these are just commercials. I'll make it big again. Don't worry. I'll make it full screen again. Just commercials. I just put it like this because during commercials is the biggest chance for me to get a copy claim. I have different overlays. So like commercial, mainstream, post stream, and pre stream. Yeah, I think you did it, Anesthesia. Thank you so much. Yeah, lucky. No commercials in Brazil. But so then what do they do during this like off time? There we go. Let's see. I think there might have been a penalty for Clint Boyer, perhaps. Just a good pit stop, it looks like. Did it look... Oh. Alright. We're not going to be doing this. Yeah, no problem, Dan. Yeah, Wendy's buys out all the ads. It looks like Racing Freak. I like your profile picture, by the way. It's a good choice. Alright, let's see. So, I guess Clint Boyer's leading. And there's an uncontrolled tire right there for the 10. So he's going to have to start in the back. No, Bubba Wallace stays out. Interesting. Here we go, green. I was a little late there. Sorry. Bubba Wallace. Wow, nice jump for him. 12 of Ryan Blaney and the 14 Clint Boyer. Boyer's going to get him on the inside right here. Almost an impossible move. You can really never pull that off at Darlington, but he makes it stick with the new tires. 12 of Blaney had a tough day on Sunday. He's looking for a bit of a redemption. The 88 of Bowman should have had the win on Sunday too, but he's in fourth now actually. 9 of Chase Elliott giving a bump draft to the 3 of Austin Dillon. Look at this. Good racing. Good racing. Boyer with a half-second lead over the 12 of Blaney and the 22 of Logano. What I tell you guys, Penske boys are going to be really good tonight. Hendrick Motorsports has 2 cars in the top 10 here. They had a pretty solid day on Sunday, speed-wise. Not really the results they were looking for. Yeah, you always want 4 tires here. Brad Keselowski here, not doing the best of the Penske cars, but I think he's going to try and make his way up, obviously, through the field. Keselowski did really good on Sunday. Chase Elliott giving a bump draft to the 42 of Matt Kenseth. Sends it off into turn 3. Is that right behind the 37 of Preece and the 43 of Bubba Wallace. Single file as the norm seems to be. There's the 2 of Keselowski looking up through the top 10. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom quick. Alright, I'm back. So just past halfway in this first stage. Yeah, the stream's a little bit laggy. It's not just e-racing freak. It's a little like FPS drops here and there. Lag spikes a couple, but it's for the most part running about 8,000 bit rate, a little less. 14 of Boyer still in the lead by a little over half a second, 3/4 of a second. Chase Elliott trying to make his way up. 42 and the 43 battling each other. Out of turn 3 they come. Turn 4. As the leaders go into turn 2. That's the 22 of Joey Logano trying to hold on to the spot 3rd. The 80 Alex Bowman's trying to pass him here. Bowman trying to use that high line to his advantage. He's been fast here all week. Can't even say weekend. We've been here for since Sunday. So Chase Elliott looking on the inside of the 43 of Bubba Wallace. Going to try and pass the 42 again of Matt Kenseth. And the 11, the Daytona 500 champion, Denny Hamlin, scoots up behind the 43 as well. Impressive Bubba has been off of this restart. And the 21 Penske associate of that's the 21 of DiBenedetto, runner-up at Las Vegas. He had a pretty good night here, pretty good afternoon Sunday, and is having a pretty good night here so far. The 9 of Chase Elliott, side draft in the 42 of Matt Kenseth. Does he get the spot into 1? I think he does. That's 6 of Ryan Newman battling the 21 as well. But it's Clint Boyer pulling away now. Over a second and a half. Considerably faster than all the other guys. 24 of William Byron looking on the inside of the 41. That's the rookie Cole Custer in the Haas number 41 Haas automation car. Looks like William Byron might have had a little bit of a contact. His tire looks to be faded. Maybe that's just me. 88 of Bowman successfully gets by the 2018 champion Joey Logano. But 21 of Matt DiBenedetto now on the inside of the 43. Those two looking for any ground that they can get right here. Bubba Wallace just trying to hold on for some stage points if he can, but he's outside of the top 10 right now. Here's how Alex Bowman passed Joey Logano. Just a huge head of steam off of the back stretch, down the front stretch, into turn 1. Textbook pass. Slides up in front. Beautiful. No problem, Robbie. I can move my face cam. Do that. Like, is it cool if I put the sponsor there? and then put my face here. I just feel like putting the sponsors here is a little better because, like right here, like it's the top 20 you can see. But the sponsor, since the box is a little smaller, it's a little better to have it right here. I don't know. Ooh, they looked quick right there. Clint Bowyer slides up, almost hits the wall. You can just see how close they come, some of those cars. You can see if they're a little loose, how much they're sliding up. 12 of Blaney on the high line, trying to defend the second position here. About 15 to go here in the first stage. Clint Bowyer has about a 1.5 second lead. Where's the Progressive logo? Wait, where's the Progressive logo? I think it changed. Woo, you could see how much he was battling that car right there. Just watch his hands as he goes into the turn. Really good shot. Of course they change it. Yeah, Clint Bowyer, he wants this stage win. 48 of Jimmy Johnson making the pass right there. It's the 95 of Christopher Bell. Had a rough day on Sunday, but looking for a better result tonight. Everyone heading down the back stretch. 13 to go in the stage, coming to 12 to go actually. Clint Bowyer is so fast, he's coming up on lap traffic already after only like 20 laps into a run here. Martin Truex Jr. really coming out strong actually. He's going to take position for 4th. The Geico logo. I don't know. I think I'll just leave it, to be honest. Because I'm going to try and toy around with it tomorrow. See what I can do. Or how about like we do this actually? Can we do this? This might be good. Nah, it obstructs a lot. I just like the bottom corner because nothing really happens there. It's this area, like where the driver's face is, and the driver's bodies. That's the best area I think to show. It's the 19 of Truex Jr. rolling through the corner. And that little yellow dot there, or you can't really see it, but Ryan Preece almost in last, you say? No, he's not. He's in 7th. He started first. Look at this. Truex just on a tear. It looks like he has a good late run car. I don't think it's really going to help him catch up to Bowyer, though, who just seems to be putting the hurting on everyone. 2-second lead over Blaney now. Very impressive. Newman in 12th. Fan favorite Matt Kenseth back up in the top 10. Pole sitter Ryan Preece in 7th. And good to see he's been hanging on nice. He could use some stage points here. Jimmy Johnson in 20th. Other notable names, Harvick in 16th. He won Sunday. William Byron in 19th. Manta Benedetto in 11th. Had a really good run Sunday and earlier tonight. A little while ago. Yeah, no problem, Brady Bunch. Idiot Bowman got passed here for his spot. 3rd. Falls back to 4th now, coming up on 8 laps to go on the stage. I think Bowyer's pretty much gotten this one put away, but we remember what happened to Jimmy on Sunday. Embarrassing move. He wrecks on the back stretch while leading the final lap of the stage. I think he's got this one put away. 3 seconds. He gains a second. He gained a second over the last 4 laps. he's just tearing it up. But look at Truex Jr. though. He came all the way up from like 10th. Now he's in 3rd. He has a really strong late run car, I guess. Looking at my leg. Hey, Connecticut native here, Ray Williams. Fellow Yankee. Not New York Yankee, Connecticut Yankee. Alex Bowman putting on a show, though. People have said earlier in the stream, you guys said that Bowman the Showman might have the win tonight, and it's looking like it. Chase Elliott currently 7th. He started 15th. And once again, though, Kyle Busch nowhere to be found in the top 20. He's 24th right now. It's early yet, though. Yeah, no problem, Ray. .42 of Kenseth clears the lap traffic right there. I think that was the 00. The 19 going to make us pass for 2nd place. Truex was also strong on Sunday. I said it on Sunday. I think the strong cars then are just going to be even stronger tonight. Come in a 3 to go on this stage, and Truex is trying to hunt down Bowyer, but I don't think it's going to happen. There's the gap. About 300 yards, is it? 100 yards a second they do. About. Clint Bowyer's got this one wrapped up, I believe. Battle's going to be for 10th. Let's see. Who's in 11th? Who's going to try and make the move? De Benedetta, he's too far back as well. Chase Elliott with tonight's fastest lap, 162.02. A full 0.3 faster than second. And Clint Bowyer's going to take one to go on the stage. I think stage racing in of itself is fine, but putting out the caution after every stage is unnecessary, I think. That's manufacturing finishes, in my opinion. Manufacturing racing, close racing, restarts. But it does allow for a little bit more of aggressive racing, because how many times have stage points played a role in the playoffs from last year, from years prior? And here we go. Clint Bowyer, stage winner. A dominating fashion, I should say. Congrats, Clint. The stage win, and I think we're going to head to commercial, are we? I think so. Wait, 3, 2, 1. Does it switch? It does. Of course it does. Oh, hold on. I got an email. How do I get this footage? I have a TV. Or I should say a TV service. I obviously have a TV. Direct TV. Kyle Busch is far from leading, my friend. He is in 24th last I checked. He needs to show up. Andy White, another Yankee here. He knows his stuff. Modified Capital, Connecticut. Yeah, no way. No problem, Wavy. Timmy Hill's going to cap everyone and win this thing? For sure. For sure he's going to do that. Oh, he's going to lap everyone, yeah. It's going to happen, sure. Who's leading? Clint Boyer. Stage 1 just finished up. He took it. He took it pretty well. Dominated. Who do I think will win? Either a Hendrick car, a Penske car, or Boyer. Or Truex. Truex had a good long run car. Where's Jimmy Johnson? I think 15th-ish. Ben, I actually had spent a lot of money over the off season in the winter, cause I started streaming last year intermittently, not every week, and people really seemed to enjoy it. And so I'm like, maybe I can actually, maybe I'll actually make it. And last year I actually hit my first 100 subscribers. And so I was like, you know what, screw it. I spent the $200 on the capture card, $200 on the microphone, on the computer for school, and I'm like, you know what the hell, we'll do it. And it's been nothing but fun. How's Harvick doing? 15th, I think, somewhere around there. Yeah, it is Brexton's birthday. I saw that on his Instagram. That's right, Kyle Busch's son. You can actually a lot of the drivers act way differently off track than they do on track. Thought Harvick would win, and he won on Sunday. I wish I had him in my fantasy lineup. I didn't. Blaney or DiBenedetto? Yeah, Penske car, yeah. Oh, hold on. I gotta make it full screen. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Thanks, Ben. You like me better than Wild Trip? Thank you. Chase had the fastest. Yeah, he had the fastest lap of the race so far. 160.02. Really? That's all they show? Now we have to go back to another commercial? Yeah, I know. There's like a 30-second delay between when I read chat and then, or when something happens and then chat shows up, because it's like internet upload time. So, but if I do like forget the full screen, just yell at me. Don't worry about it. Clint might win this one. He's fast. He's really quick. Yeah, we had 4 cautions technically. First one was a spin by John Hunter Nemechek. Second one, same, another spin by John Hunter Nemechek. Third caution was competition caution on lap 25, and fourth was for the stage break. No race audio. I can't have it because I'm afraid that would do it in the copyright sense. I think that would, like I've tried before and it just hasn't worked well. I think that is what really screws me over with the copyright. Yes, stage 1's over. Stage 1 was 60 laps. Ty Dillon, I think he's actually top 10 to be honest. Maybe like top 15. I hear you, Jared. I want Jimmy to get a win this season. I want him to win a championship. That would, if Jimmy Johnson wins the championship, can we say that he would be the greatest of all time? Can we say it? Like, if Jimmy Johnson wins it, would he be the greatest of all time? I'm saying yes. How you doing, Jimmy? Yeah. He would. People say, oh no, Jimmy's not the greatest of all time. He has it easy. He does. I mean, it's different times. I get it, right? Uh, Jimmy won the most amount of championships in the shortest amount of time possible. He won 5 in 5 years. He's won 79 races, I believe, 80 races, something like that. What's this penalty here? Probably uncontrolled tire. Yep, right there. You see it come across the line right there. Like winning 5 championships in 5 years. People say Tom Brady. I say Jimmy Johnson. He's done it in all different format of playoffs except this one. Even though it's not technically a different format, it's just different. 83 wins. Yeah, I remember when he passed. In 2016, he passed Dale Earnhardt for 76. I remember that very clearly because it was at Atlanta, and he did a salute to Dale Earnhardt doing his burnout. He held up a 3. I would like to see, like, I genuinely believe Jimmy Johnson has 8 in him, but I don't know if he could do it. He's got the crew, he's got the car, he's got the sponsors. It would. Oh, hold on, we got a piece of garbage on the track. How you doing, Jacob? I'll give you a shout out. You want to drive the 48? Yeah, that'd be quite the number to inherit. Jeff Gordon's car. Like driving for Jeff Gordon, just one of the greats. All right. Yep, Boyer's still leading. Ooh, big lag spike right there. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think so too, Donald Pittman. He is looking really strong. Currently he's in 18th, Jimmy Johnson. his teammates Bowman, Elliott, and Byron in that order. And here we go. Great launch by the 14. Spun the tires a little bit there, though, at the, you saw. But he's going to get a nice shove into the turn. But Blaney's kind of stick with him. Sticking. Moves up the track. Might get a run. Probably not. Boyer's still in the lead. Down the backstretch they go, side by side. Boyer still holding on. But Blaney clinging with him. Boyer's going to get the run out of 3 and 4, though. Moves up the track. Nicely done. Bowman in second now, too. Yeah, Blaney's falling back without that draft. You can just see how tough it is without the draft, even at a track like this. Yeah, William Byron, too, needs to get a win. And a caution. We're probably going to have a caution here. Maybe not. Nope. Stays green. Bowman looking for the lead. Not quite. 2 best cars right here. Ooh, this is a good fight. Yeah, Priest is out, unfortunately. It's too bad. He was doing pretty well tonight. Harvick, Sunday's winner, is in 11th now. And Kyle Busch is still nowhere to be seen. Kenseth on the outside of Chase Elliott. Can he actually make a pass on the outside? He might. Oh, can he get it? Spin out of turn 2. That's the 17 of Chris Buescher. Caution is out. Wait, for real? Jimmy Johnson did it? Oh my God. Oh wait, no he didn't. The 34 did. I thought he did. No, it wasn't revenge. I thought he did too. It looked like it, but he didn't. That would have been just the most. Yeah, no, there was no revenge. No revenge. This is a good race. I think they're just trying to get to halfway, though, to be honest. That makes the race official. Yeah, typical Darlington spin. No damage here. Well, maybe he rubbed up against... Yeah, probably a little bit of paint damage, but nothing severe. That's just an incident of racing, to be honest. There's no, bad play. The 34 got into him, but the 17 came down as well. Pit stops. The 12, the 9 are on pit road. Let's see. Chase Elliott's pit crew, one of the best. Everything looking good so far. Everything looking good. Logano and Jimmy Johnson on pit road. 12 finishing up his service here. So is the 22. 18 pulls off of pit road. Chase Elliott out first, it looks like. No, 12 of Blaney out first. Here's Kyle Busch finally shows up tonight. It was a different... Alright, it was not payback. It clearly was not payback, I'm telling you. Jimmy got by him well before he spun. Nice job, though, keeping it, minimal damage. He didn't hit anyone. No one hit him. He kept it off the wall pretty well. He very easily could have just let it back up. Kyle Busch, I feel like earlier this year he's just having a championship hangover. Like, maybe it's just him, maybe it's just the car. I'm not sure, though. He just hasn't been doing too good. Even if, all right. So it doesn't, Jimmy Johnson did not obviously intentionally wreck himself. And I don't think that Chris Buescher either wrecked him intentionally. But it was just embarrassing that it even happened because Jimmy Johnson didn't want to wreck out. Obviously, he was leading. And I doubt that Chris Buescher had anything against Jimmy Johnson. But wrecking like that is just embarrassing. There's no other word for it. Yeah. Yeah, true. It's still very early in the season, and technically in a season 2.0 here, 2020 2.0 season. But I gotta print off the new schedule actually. Let me try and see if I can do that right now. Kenseth's top 10, I believe. It might get laggy here. Just give me a minute. Where's the download button here? The print button. I can't print it off anymore. Where's the little print feature? Come on, they don't let you print it off. What the fuck? Oh well. Kenseth out? What are you talking? Oh, out of the top 10. Is it hard to get work at NASCAR? Well, you say you live in Brazil, so I think Formula One would probably be more up your alley. Seeing as NASCAR really doesn't go too far south. If you lived in America, it'd be a lot easier. But 20 years of car experience would, yeah, really help well. You have to have a lot of like inside knowledge. Like you start off like working as a scrub at the race shop, and then you can work your way up through experience. That's really it. Clint Bowyer, another rocket start. That 19 at Truex, though. Those are the three best cars. Ford, Chevy, and Toyota there. Bowman. Looks like he had a little bit of damage right there on his rear, right rear. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's my fault. I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind. I'm getting tired or something. Truex completes the pass on Bowman. But Clint Bowyer's still in the lead. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I forgot full screen. My bad. Bowman, he's upset. He wants that spot back. He wants the lead, in fact. All right, you're done. Back in the top 10. Sorry, I was just looking through chat. Bit rate's getting a little bouncy again, guys. Sorry. Yeah, Buscher's still in the race. Jimmy Johnson. Ooh, look at Matt Kenseth right there in the wall just a little bit. 12 of Blaney behind him. There's your running order. Buscher's in 24th for those of you who are asking, and Jimmy Johnson, I think 15th. Hold on, it'll cycle around. Jimmy Johnson in 19th. Oh, look at this battle right here. 42 and the 12. This is going to get good, guys. Look at this. Oh, caution is out. Caution is out. Caution is out as Blaney had a big moment. I think there might be rain on the track. You saw how much Blaney was, Oh, Stenhouse spun. Stenhouse spun. Did you see how big of a moment Blaney had right there as the caution came out? That was huge. Cars coming down pit road. Pit stops. $10.88 are in. 2 liters. I assume everyone's going to come down pit road. Just so you know, we're fighting for lap 110 right here. That's 114 rather, is halfway, which would make the race official. Should it rain and they decide to cancel. What happened? Why the caution? Oh, it's Ricky Stenhouse spinning. Alright, that's getting clipped, bro. That's fucking epic. That's fucking epic, dude. I love that. Chris Bennett, that's fucking great. Yeah, it's a new ride for Stenhouse. He got demoted. If it's not rain, it's wreck house. Bro, you got them all. God damn. Commercial here while they come back to green. Oh my god. How many ads did Wendy's buy? What happened in the last 10 minutes? Ricky Stenhouse Jr. spun and brought out a caution. If it's not rain, it's wreck house. Hold on, let's see here. Demoted to only making a few mil a year. Nah, his ride was demoted, not as good. I don't think he's gonna be getting as many top 5s or top 10s, you know what I'm saying? I can't help these ads. These are the commercials. These aren't my ads. Five-hour Energy Cup Series. Yeah, I've checked out your channel, actually. You do stop motion races. You got some cool content. You're only one of the only few guys who still do it. Like Double E Cup Series kind of moved on from that. A lot of guys used to do it, but you're only one of them now. I always wonder why Stenhouse and Danica dated. They both wrecked the most in NASCAR. Well, great minds think alike. Boyer or Bowman or Truex. They're going to be the ones. Yeah, no problem. 2020 title winner. Good question. I'm not sure. I think I am the only one showing the live race, actually. Long-ass commercials. Oh, another Wendy's commercial. Hold on, we're going to be going back to racing soon. We know what that means. Yup. What'd I tell you? 2017 was pretty good for Newman. But this has been really good for him despite his injury. There's the wreck. Ricky Spinhouse Jr. Newman's best year, his finishes have been really solid for what he's finished. Even flipping across the finish line at Daytona, he finished like 9th. Green. Here we go, boys. Back to racing. Truex leading, actually. Did not pit. That's going to cost him. Sunday's winner, 4 of Kevin Harvick, now takes the lead with, who is that? William Byron in 3rd. He's been running about mid-pack all night. This is the best racing we've seen in a while. Now, Truex takes the lead back. Where are the leaders? The real leaders. There they are. 14 and 88. Where are they running? 88 and 15th and 14th and 14 and 7. Finished 8th in 500. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere around there. People say that in his 2 starts that he has, he already has more points than people have started all 5. Yeah, Christopher. A lot of these guys just didn't take tires, though, so that just might be it. But a couple of the guys actually did work their way up there, like Truex. Yeah, McDowell in 9th there. Ty Dillon in 4th. Kevin Harvick wasn't really the best tonight, but Bowman, Elliott, Busch, and or Jimmy Johnson should win the championship. Yeah, I sure hope so. That's a pretty good predictions. Clint Boyer and Alex Bowman have dominated so far, but Truex has been wicked fast on the long runs. Why is the screen blurry? Just give it a second to catch up. It takes a second if you're new to the stream. Yeah, low FPS. I'm doing my best, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, Harvick can't win. He's not the fastest tonight. Not right now. He's not, at least. Kyle Busch decides not even to show up. He's in 20th now, 22nd actually. Newman will win the title. That's what he said, actually. He said in an interview this was the year he planned to win the title because of last year's very good success. Yeah, he was did really well last year. 14 of Boyer wants the lead back. He's taking it, though. I'm impressed. Look at his car. It's handling so well. 22 on the inside of the 42. and the 12 slaps the wall. He's slow now on the apron. He was having Blaney. Oh, you got to feel for the kid. He was doing so well. Slaps the wall. Now he's going to, yeah, yikes. Yeah, it's, oof. Let's see. Just get loose and run it up. What happened? So this is coming down the back stretch. And didn't show. Yeah, I think that's too much for my system, Chuck. That's a good idea though, actually. Oh, there it is. Yep, loose off the turn. You could see him mad in the car. He knew he did it. Yo, shut that door. Truex still leading though. Shut the door. Chase Elliott looking on the inside of the 6 right there. 14 on the inside of the 24, Byron. Yeah, Blaney's been wicked quick this year. He just, nothing to show, I guess. So we're racing to lap 114. We're on lap 96 currently. Shout out to Matt DiBenedetto, top 10 run tonight. Yeah, no problem, Chuck. I mean, like, I'm running a MacBook Pro right here. It's a 4-core, but it's it's good, but it's just, you know, I should say it's great. It does the job. It could be better though. That's all. Hopefully, with the new ad revenue, I can actually upgrade a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Get some better parts or something. 589 current watchers. Thank you all so much for tuning in. If you go ahead and hit the subscribe button, it'd be a huge help. We got links in the description though. We have donations, Phoenix Fitness brand. If you use my code CalebRoden15 checkout, you get 15% off your purchase, and I get 10% of that purchase as well. So it's a win-win. And we got the Discord link. Join the Discord, announcements, channel discussion, all that good stuff. And then as Harvick gets a big run here, probably might pass him actually. And then we also have my Instagram. If you go and follow the Instagram, I do stream notifications, and you can DM me if you have any questions. But yeah, go ahead. In the wall, turn 4. Oh. Christopher Bell on 9th, 10th now. Having an okay run. Oh. Boyer is just so quick. Look at him go. He's just fast. He came up from like 10th. Thanks for the subscription there, 5 Hour Energy Cup Series. Thanks for the positivity there, Forsay. Thanks for the subscription, Ben. And Discord there too. Appreciate it. Look at the fake Harvick fans. I have every single one of Kevin Harvick's 2016 1/64 scale diecast. Every one they made. There's like 12 of them. I also have every single 2016 Dale Earnhardt Jr. and 2017 Dale Earnhardt Jr. diecast. 164 scale. I could not afford 124 scale. Do you know those things are expensive? Yeah, Larsy Cat. I do all NASCAR. Actually, every single race I'm planning on doing. You guys really seem to enjoy. Stage 1 winner was the 14, and I assume that the 14 is going to take it again here. He's run him down. Stripe count 28. 28 people have hit the wall, I guess. Earning their Darlington stripe. Yeah, right there. Thanks, Elite Soulfly. Yeah, no problem, Ben. Jimmy Johnson, 18th. He needs to get a better finish tonight. You know who else needs a better finish? Well, he's in 4th right now. William Byron needs to really step it up right here. He's outside the playoffs currently. He really needs to get it into gear quick. I mean, he just had an off race Sunday. Wrecked out, but if you're a Hendrick driver, in my opinion, you're expected to make the playoffs every year. And if you're a Joe Gibbs driver, you're expected to make the playoffs every year. And if you're a Penske driver, you're expected to make the playoffs every year. I think that's fair. Yeah, Boyer's going to pass him right here. Here he goes. Not quite. And caution is out. Car in the wall. Car in the wall. That's the 41 of Cole Custer. Oh, wait. No caution yet. My bad. No, caution out. Caution is out. Caution is out. Thank you for the positivity there. Are you feeling lucky, punk? Ooh, big chunk of tire right there. Caution is out with 18 laps to go in the stage, and we only need 6 more to get to halfway. Obviously, when we get to halfway in the race, if it starts to rain and they decide to cancel the rest of the race, it's official, so whoever's leading wins the race. Thanks for the subscription, Stephen. Yeah, they'll get back to it. Give them a second. I think they're going to change over right here. Damn it. Whatever, we'll just leave it. Don't worry about it. Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate. So, Boyer needs to get in the lead right. Oh, they're pitting. Wow. Who's staying out? That's what's important, actually. Because we're going to go back racing with 15, 14 laps to go on the stage. No one has stayed out, it looks like, actually. Steve? All right, Steven Lambert. Yo, calm down, Zagnuts. It's commercial. I may hit 1.2K. What am I at, actually? Let me look. Gonna be a big lag spike though. I'll turn on the internet. 163, 1063. Not bad, not bad. I'm just psyched, stoked that we got to 1,000 tonight. And you can see him fan off a pit road. It looks like everyone came out. Yep, that's important right there. Harvick's gonna be livid. Dexter Rojas says Kyle Busch is going to win. He hasn't shown up to the racetrack, bruv. He's in like 25th. Sorry. What are they, fixing his car or something? He was in the top 10. What are you doing? Get him back out there. Ooh, that guy no gloves on the sheet metal? That's bold. $41, $42, $43. No problem. Always love streaming, Mr. BT05. Suarez is leading. You've got me screwed up. Wait, is he? He just might be. I don't think Kyle Larson will be back, period. Kyle Larson, that is. Yeah, I'm surprised. But, like, back in those days, the bodies were a little bit, like, more robust. They were, like, these bodies are aluminum, because obviously aluminum is really cheap. And it's malleable for building the cars. But back in those days, it was all steel. So typically, like, if you banged another car, it wouldn't dent it in so much, so they didn't really have to worry about pulling out the sheet metal. But that stuff's sharp. You see how quick it cuts down the tires. Yeah, Suarez is hoping for the rain. He might just get it, to be honest. Race is almost official. When we go back racing, it will be official. Look at Chase Elliott in third, baby. Let's get it. Steal the win. But Boyer, he's fast. Boyer's got this one made. Yeah, Sunday's race you're talking about, Ben. Typical old school NASCAR, I'd say. If not the race that I think people were expecting if they wanted to draw in more fans. It was the most watched broadcast aside from a 500 since 2017, so they did something right, but obviously could have been better. But, this is a really good race, I'm going to say. Here we go. The outside lane, make sure you keep your eye on him. And Truex on the bottom, he's quick. Here we go. Wait, hold on. Here they go. Yeah, outside lane just got him. Look at that. Chase Elliott pushing. 14 clear of the 19. 9's about to get clear of the 19 as well. Hendrick, I told you guys, Hendrick up there now. 3 of the 400 cars in the top 10. And Jimmy Johnson making his way up. He's in 14th now. How you doing, Brandon? Hello from Las Vegas. Yeah. I love Vegas. Been there. It's a super fun place. I think Boyer, Bowman, Elliott, Truex, or Byron. Could take this one. Eric Jones in 20. In the 20 car, he's in 5th right now, about a second back. But you just see how quick Truex is. But on the long run, he's really good. The 11 challenging the 88 as they head into turn 1. 88 gets cleared. Gets clear of the 11. '22. Yeah, that's track racing. Trying to pass the 11. Not gonna get it. 10 on the inside of the 22. Here's Kyle Busch. He finally showed up. He's at 13th right now. Getting challenged by Keselowski and Jimmy Johnson. My favorite driver is Chase Elliott. Trying to keep up the chat. Elliott's sticking with him. I'm impressed. Boyer's pulled away from everyone else, but Elliott's sticking with him. 8 laps to go on the stage. That little graphic there said 2 wins. Put a little asterisk next to that. He won this year's Clash at Daytona. Not a points race, though. Still impressive to survive that monstrosity. No, I don't really dislike any driver. I think Logano's had his fair share of controversy, sure. Has it all been deserved? No. But he's a champion at the end of the day. Nah, Boyer's the man to beat. He's quick. Single file until Jimmy Johnson passes Kyle Busch right there on the front. Yeah, see, I mean, Elliott's really been the only one who's been able to stick with Bowyer about half a second. And Jimmy Johnson, his car's starting to come to him. He's cracking the top 10 here almost. Yeah, Boyer's got both these stages wrapped up. He won stage 1. Yeah, Jimmy Johnson in 12th. He has a fake championship. Martin Truex Jr. still qualified for the Final Four that year, didn't he? Leave it at that. Robin's racing, that's right. Sorry if this FPS is dropping crazy. He won fair and square at Homestead. You got to give it to him. He won the battle, but he ain't winning the damn war. Byron under attack from Harvick. Bowman's car seems to have gone away from him, but he's trying to work his way back up. Well, going to what you said, Chuck, you could win every single race and finish. You can win every single race, but finish second at the finale and still lose the championship. I feel like the only way that you can't win fair is by cheating, like big, like, technically cheating, like illegal car engine size or something like that. Elliott closing the gap on the 14 now, but final lap of stage 2. Chase Elliott going to try and close one more time, but I don't think he's going to get there. Clint Boyer's going to sweep the stages. Chase Elliott comes home second in this final second stage. This playoffs sucks. Well, imagine if you're the guy who wins every race but finishes second in the finale. I know the stream is skippy, like laggy, but is it like 1080p? I know nothing about cars, do I? No, I know a fair bit. Like, imagine how the guy who wins every race, not even that, get a top 5 every race and finish. If you get a top 5 every race, I guarantee you're going to have the best average finish of any driver. Be the only one to have a top 5 every race and finish runner-up in the finale. You lose the championship because it's taken a win every year. Well, Ray, when you think about it, though, it's almost like an NFL format. In the NFL, you don't get points. You have to qualify for the playoffs, and then if you lose one game, you're out. Winner takes all. But, I mean, that's a typical playoff format, right? Auto racing is different. Yeah, second's good, though. Still 9 points. Yeah, you only have to be good in the last 5 or 10 races of the season. That's not how it should be. But it brings out the clutch in people. How long is intermission between stages? Typically like 4 or 5 laps, so like 5 or 10 minutes less, maybe less. Less than 10 minutes. That's a good racing freak. I like that. Top 16 are eligible to win after like a 10 race playoff. Like most points after that time. What's the next Cup Series race? Sunday at 6 p.m. at Charlotte. If you're subscribed to the channel and you have notifications on, you'll get notified when I go live via email or YouTube app notification. Or if you're on the Instagram, I'll show it on the Instagram that I'm live. On the Discord, I'll have Daniel put it up. And, yeah, looks like we got everyone coming to pit road. Thanks for the subscription, K-Fowl. Of the $200 of the goal, I've gotten... Oh, let me look. I gotta turn on the internet on my phone. I turn it off to save bandwidth. Oh, yeah. Full screen. What am I, an idiot? Sorry, guys. I've gotten $6 of the $200 goal, and that came last night. So a little nice little starter fund. Harvick got out first, did he? Yeah, 100 laps to go. That's right. Which car do I have? Clint Boyer, Chase Elliott, or Martin Truex Jr. have been fastest. Shout out to Lois in Texas. Thanks for tuning in, you guys. I appreciate the support. (2017) was Kyle Larson's, or 2017 was Kyle Larson's best year, hands down. No, Kyle Larson will not be racing in NASCAR again. No one will. You have to think about it from this way. No one is going to sponsor the driver who used a racial epithet. You can't race in the sport without money. You can't play without money. Oh, shit. Imagine being known as the brand that sponsored. I'm not saying he's a racist. I 100% know that he's not. Or I hope he's not. But you can't be known as the sponsor who decides to knowingly and willingly put money in a driver who has said something that should just not. It's inexcusable, to be honest. There's no excuse ever. He's not racing next year. He's not racing in NASCAR again. And you think how many years he set us back? I'm not racist, but the majority of outsiders who don't watch the sport think that it's a southeastern redneck gathering. But I'm a Yankee. I'm from Connecticut. I'm a New Englander, and it's inexcusable. That's all it is. He sprint car races. He funds himself, which is fine. He will not be back. He'll race dirt. He already has, but he will not be back in NASCAR. Oh my God. Oh boy. And Chris Buescher in second. After getting spun, or after spinning himself, I should say. Blaney, he hit the wall and he's fallen back. He had a big damage. Here's the forecast. Not much. Nothing where my head is covering, at least. If that's where you want to see. He will not go to the 14 car next year. Yeah, he's friends with Bubba Wallace. But do you think that, like, McDonald's was a big sponsor of him? Do you think that they don't care? They have billions of dollars. They're not going to put it up for him. We're back to racing. Newman in the lead. Getting pushed by Clint Boyer. Let's see, where does this take him? Oh, wow. Good lead. Good lead. Look at that. It's the 17 stacks up the bottom lane. Jimmy Johnson is in... I don't see him. He must have pitted. Not top 20. Rocket Man Newman in the lead. Probably going to get passed off of the... Yeah. Oh, wow. 3 wide as they come to the stripe. Newman still leads. Wow. No. Eric Jones is going to take the lead into 1. This is getting good, boys. This is getting good. 4 wide. Almost. Chase Elliott looking for the spot on Boyer. Oh, Boyer's falling back. Kyle Busch decides to show up tonight. He's in 7th now. Gonna pass Boyer right here. Boyer's probably livid. He knows he has the best car. He's just stuck in traffic. Whoa, Chase Elliott looking on the inside of Newman for 2nd spot. He's gonna get him. Does he get him? He does, yes. Clear. Jimmy Johnson in 11th. Okay, so I'm sorry, he's in 11th. I didn't see him. I wasn't used to him. Who's smoking? We got someone smoking up here in the front. Maybe looked like it was Harvick or Newman. Look at this. 3 wide for the lead. Very nice move. He passes all of them. Yeah, Boyer, he can battle back, though. He has a good car. He's in 5th. He wasn't like 8th. Yeah, see? He's back in it. Don't ever count him out. There's 100 laps to go here, or 90 laps to go. I kind of had Eric Jones in the back of my mind since the start. I'm like, he's in like the top 10. Keep an eye on him. And here we are. Oh, Clint Boyer's losing it. That's too bad. He's the best car. Ooh, it's lagging hard, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Yeah, Blaney in 31st. Yeah, here he goes. Here he goes. Boyer on the inside of Newman. But Newman's not going to let him have it. Ooh, nicely done. Clear. Kyle Busch, 5th now. Cracks the top 5 for the first time this season, it seems like. Bazinga. Jimmy Johnson in 11th. An early... Truex Jr. is falling back to 9th, and Boyer's still in 4th. I think Harvick should let Boyer pass, since considering that Harvick already has a win on the season, and Boyer needs to lock himself in the playoffs. I feel bad for Boyer. I know he has the best car. He's just... And Bowman, too, was really good early on. Bowman went and let Jimmy by. Now, here he goes. There we go. I think Boyer's just got to catch a break, a caution or something, anything. He's got to catch something if he wants to get back in this. Jimmy Johnson looking on the inside of Newman. Not quite clear yet. Bottom, quarter, bumper, clear. Ooh. Nice run. Yeah, Newman's just on old tires. .43 battling the 24 right there. That is for the 20th position. No, 15th position. 14th position. Good for Bubba. Yeah, no problem, Storm. Storm.Fury. Chase Elliott's, I can't, like, I want them to show the little timing so that way we can see how far back they are, but this is full screen with the race, unfortunately. They've got it in non-stop, or double wide. 81 to go. Oh, we're back. Is he closing the gap? I didn't see. Ones to watch: Eric Jones, Chase Elliott, Martin Truex Jr., Clint Boyer, Jimmy Johnson, and Alex Bowman. I call it, bruv. I know it. Yep. Whoop, what did I say? I'm telling you. I know all the ones to watch. I'm the GOAT. Ah, damn it. Damn it. I didn't choose Harvick to watch. Oh, well. Eric Jones has a second lead. Chase is going to have to track him down. They're going to have to pit at least once more. You can't make it on fuel, nor can you make it on tires. Your tires are going to explode if you go like 100 laps. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's pushing it to the edge right there. You got Wow. He got his Darlington stripe. Yeah, Jorge, you can donate anytime. Um, I think you have to have a thing though for it, a link. True, this would be a really good race for fans to watch. Darlington is always packed. The very popular throwback weekend, as it were. I want Chase Elliott to win, actually. Toyota leading the Toyota 500. Yeah, I know. It's kind of embarrassing, like, if a Chevy would win it. It's kind of like, and they have to wear a Toyota hat in victory lane that says, like, Toyota 500 on it. That's just embarrassing. There's 75 laps to go, so I'm guessing about another 45 minutes. Maybe a half hour. It depends if there's cautions. They run about 25-second laps here. I have not reached my donation goal tonight. I haven't gotten we're $6 into it. Big ass moth outside my window. Jimmy Johnson cracked top 10. You're a mile away from the track. Just walk over there. There's no one to stop you. Just go up and stand against the fence. Kyle Busch. Loses a spot to his teammate, actually. He was in 5th. When's the next road race? Tentatively, Watkins Glen, August 16th. They canceled Sonoma. Oh, Kyle Busch had a big moment. Losing 2 miles a lap. 2 miles per hour a lap. Bowman passed the 10. Eric Almirola silently having a good night tonight, actually. Rain any minute, for real. Chase Elliott's closed the gap. Look at that. A Kansas race, tentatively, May 31st. May 31st. That's actually should be official. Oh, he's there. Chase Elliott's there. He can put a move on. He's right there. Oh, but Jones used up his tires. Jones used up his tires. Here we go. New leader, the 9. Scoots right up in front. Big loose. He gets it. Oh, sticking with him. Ooh. Side draft him, Chase. Side draft him. Yeah, clear on the bottom. Clear. Got him. Yeah, Boyer's going to be pissed that he was the best car tonight. Yeah, buddy, the new leader, Chase Elliott. He had to take the lead twice. And he's pulling away, too. Eric Jones used up his tires. You could see. Yeah, Chase Elliott is scooting away. Oh, did you see Kyle Busch? Right there? He had a nice little slide in to save. Little slide. Chase Elliott is pulling away. Yo, let him have it, Bowman. He's got to get a win. You already... Yeah, there he goes. Because Jimmy Johnson... Alex Bowman already has a win on the season. He's already in the championship. Or chase. Or playoffs. Whatever it's called. But Jimmy Johnson doesn't. He needs to... That's the only way to lock. It's Ty Dillon. It's not Casey Mears. He retired. Yeah, he's really pulling away. How fast do they get up to? About 170 at peak. $160. I think 170 they can get up to. Depends on how far they're willing to send it. Damn, I'm dropping frames hard, you guys. I'm sorry. It's my fault. Computer's getting warm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stenhouse curse. Uh-oh. Oh, you're right. Hamlin is in second. And he's closing a little bit. Not too much, though. Not much at all. Elliott just maneuvering lapped traffic. What's the goal money for night? It's $200 for the Elgato key light. I am $6 of the 200 complete to go. They're racing at Darlington twice because they were given a special pass by the state to allow the competition to resume. So they'll race twice here. This is the second night. Twice in Charlotte. And then we'll see where they go from there. Yeah, and since Darlington is right near the race shops in North Carolina, it's easy for the drivers to travel. They only have to drive a couple hours down every day. Or both days, I should say. Both days. Yeah, Hamlin closed 2/10. Hey, NASCAR's gonna throw the magical rain in, right? Because Chase is leading, right? And Boyer's coming back as well. That trio right there, the 20, 14, and 18. Oh, he moves up the track. Oh, shoot. Oh, I thought he was gonna turn him. I thought he was gonna turn him. Oof. Johnson in ninth. Hamlin losing some time there. Yeah, they're gonna pit soon. The next race is Sunday night at 6 p.m. It's at Charlotte Motor Speedway, but if you're subscribed and notifications on, you'll know when I go live. And if you're on follow the Instagram, I'll post it on there. If you're on the Discord, post it on there. And it's really all I can do. Oh, Clint's mad. He wants that spot. He wants the top 5. He wants to win. He's the best car tonight. He wants to win. Kyle Busch pitted. Chase Elliott needs to pit soon because it's a lot of time made up on new tires. So like if he comes in the next lap, it'll be ideal. But that's stretching it. And here comes Hamlin. All of the Gibbs cars seem to pit. Chase Elliott pits from the lead. So no caution right now. All of the guys are pitting now here. Easy pit stop, guys. Nothing special. 4 tires. Make sure you keep those wheels under control. Perfect. Everything looking good. Everything looking good. And he pulls away. Yeah, no problem, Eric. Yeah, but short pitting has its disadvantages too. You have to stretch your tires a hell of a lot longer, even if it's just 2 or 3 laps. So, but Chase Elliott is still in the lead, or still technically in front of Hamlin. Yeah. He actually gained time over Hamlin on that pit stop. He gained an extra second about. And Matt Kenseth spins. Caution is going to come out here. Fuck! So Kenseth brings out a caution in the middle of pit stops. And this is exactly what Keselowski and Brennan Poole wanted. Except the thing is, everyone just pitted, so it's not really going to pay out. Except that that 15 car is definitely going to stay out no matter what. Damn. I was just hoping it would run out green. Good save to keep it off the wall, though. You saw how he let it swing back around right there and let it slide forward. Veteran save. Doesn't look like it's raining. You would see the rain in the lights. Brennan Poole's got to stay out. He's not pitting. He will not pit. Oh, you know what's going to really fuck Chase Elliott up is if this... Well, if Keselowski stays out, it's not a big deal. But if Poole, he's definitely staying out because he has nothing to lose. So, but if Poole stays out, he's definitely taking the outside lane. Or if he's nice to Chase Elliott, he'll let Chase Elliott take the outside, which would snub Hamlin. But if Poole takes the outside, that'll snub Chase Elliott because Chase Elliott will have to restart on the bottom. Yeah, Keselowski has to definitely pit. He needs fuel. But it depends on if Brennan Poole is nice. Brennan Poole is not pitting. He will not pit. He has nothing to lose. All of these guys are lap down. Everyone behind the 2, in between the 2 and the 15 are lap downs. So all of these guys from basically... Okay, so Keselowski is pitting, which will give Brennan Poole the lead. Yeah, Poole will not pit. Yeah, but he's screwed because he's a rookie. He doesn't know how to restart, and he has old tires. But everyone behind him is screwed. Okay, no, he's pitting. Never mind. He stayed out as long as he can. He has to come in for fuel. And leader. Commercial break. Thanks for the subscription, TBR Games. What time is it? 10:12 p.m. Shit, I want to get done with this. I got school in the morning. True, I didn't think about that. You can only restart worse than 4th. No, or like around 4th. all about strategy here. I'm trying to think out how they're going to They really did not just advertise the Ryan Newman crash, did they? That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. That's unacceptable. No, that's just I've seen that's just it's unacceptable. How could you what are you doing? You cannot advertise people getting hurt. It's completely inappropriate. That's sick. All right, whatever. So I think Chase is going to take the top lane. Yeah, you're right. Poole will restart fourth, fourth, and screw everyone behind him. I'm not offended by the crash. I'm disgusted that they would advertise it. He got injured in that. I'm glad he's okay, but you can't show that. You can't do it. I'm not triggered. It's tantamount to someone getting shot and then you put that on TV. It's really what it is. All right. Oh, what's going on here? No one knows where they're restarting. It's morally wrong. That's what it is. You shouldn't advertise it. I'm not being a Karen about it. You cannot put people getting hurt on TV and use it as an advertisement. You can't. It's screwed up on so many levels. I mean, yeah, all right. I got a little upset there. Yeah, you're right. To be honest, I've never really seen an NFL commercial where they've had players on the field. Huh. Yeah, but the difference between Austin Dillon and Ryan Newman, not both of them obviously have some sort of, I'm sure both of them have gone through some sort of trauma or PTSD, something like that. But in racing, what are they doing? What is he doing? All right, there he goes. But Austin Dillon didn't really get hurt, but Ryan Newman did. It's just, here we go. Back to racing. No, I don't have PlayStation. I have Xbox. Chase Elliott takes the lead. Bad Brad Keselowski there in second. Oh, Ryan Blaney's a lap down. Kyle Busch into the wall there a little bit. Everyone jockeying for position. Brad Keselowski battling the 11. Thanks for the sub, Slim Jiggity. Yeah, much wisdom? I'm 15. I don't have much wisdom with me. I'm telling you, I'm not being a Karen about this, but you can't put injuries in advertisements. I mean, it's not graphic or anything. I understand that. I'm sure you would be, it'd be just an FCC like violation if you put gore on TV, but can't do it. How do you think his family feels? He got hurt from that. His family must have been. Here we go. Oh, Brad Keselowski into the back of Chase Elliott, but he saves it nicely. Oh, yeah, the 15 put the 18 in the wall. Kinda. Yeah, you saw that, yeah. Chase Elliott still with the lead. 11 and 2 are battling each other. 40 laps to go. Yo, don't talk smack about Xbox. I'll clap you on Fortnite any day. Keselowski, 2/10 back. Making moves, but Chase Elliott still has... Woo! Wish more people were as caring as me. I'm not that sweet of a guy, but thank you for the compliment. Chase still holding point. Oh, he's got the inside on him. But that outside run is... Oh, they touch a little bit. Oh, Chase Elliott's mad. Oh, Chase Elliott still got him back, though. The 2 slides up in front of the 11 to block his run. Yeah, no problem, Triple R 23. Yeah, I plan on it. See what time my classes get done. Edwin. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know I was loud. 36 to go. Chase is still looking good. See, it just seems like Brad gets down on the bottom of turn 4, but Chase gets the run off of the high line. See what I'm saying? Wait for him to come down the backstretch. Ooh, Keselowski lost a lot of time. He must have spun the tires there. Yes, there is next race. Spin off the backstretch. That's the 14 of Clint Boyer. That's too bad. That's a damn shame, actually. That's too bad. This was his race to win, I believe. Won both stages. Popped a tire. Yeah, he popped a tire right there. Yeah, this was Boyer's race to win. It's too damn bad. Yeah, there's a next race. It's going to be at Charlotte. It's 6 o'clock Sunday. Oh, 33 to go. I didn't realize how. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, that's how he popped the tire. Oh, everyone's pitting. Huh. Money stop. Let's see. Imagine taking 2 tires. Yeah, it's the 6th out of 36th race. There are 30 more races in the season. Chase Elliott lost the lead. Oh, but he'll be restarting 4th on the outside. As long as he's on the outside is really what matters. Yes, there are 30 more races in the season. Not a necessarily bad pit stop, just not the best. They drive on the curtain. One, to keep the fuel, because the fuel pickup is on the right side of the car. So if you have it on the bottom side of the track, it levels it out. And 2, it saves your tires. And 3, it's shorter around. One of Chase's guys slipped. Must be some precipitation in the air. De Benedetto stayed on track. Okay. In Hamlin. You have to take tires though. Yeah, you can't run around this track on old tires. Yeah, they pick up trash on the apron, but it's not really too big a deal. Especially since if you're going slower, the car is a little higher off the ground. It just kind of goes right under the car. So this is how they line up. Yeah. All right. This is about the average lap of the last caution. It's around 25 laps to go. Oh yeah, sorry. I'll bring my mic closer. I'm gonna stand up for this last bit, actually. Hold on, we can fix this quick. There we go. So Chase Elliott's gonna be 6th, actually. Yeah, he should. So he'll be on the outside. My microphone's good. Can you hear me? Here we go. Green, green, green. Hamlin gonna spin the tires, I bet. Oh, the 21 spins him bad. 21 spun him bad. The outside lane is a moving. 3 wide on the bottom. Matty D hung out to dry in the middle. Chase Elliott, fan favorite in the 3rd spot. 4th spot, rather. Oh, that just... Now in 3rd, Kyle Busch. Whoa, that's what old tires looks like, Denny. Oh my God, you idiot, Denny Hamlin. You needed. No, he spins him! Kyle Busch takes out Chase Elliott. Kyle Busch just took out Chase Elliott, a contender for the win. Are you kidding me? Wow. Unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Someone clip that for me. He's going to throw his helmet at Kyle Busch. He's going to throw his helmet at Kyle Busch. Watch this. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, guys, this race. This is some. Look, he gets such a good run. That's what old tires looks like. Old tires held up both of them. Denny Hand comes up, turns him. Kyle turned him. Plain and simple. There was no. That wasn't plain and simple. Watch this. He turns right. He turned him. He clearly turned him. He's gonna beat his ass after this race, I tell you. This was Chase Elliott's. If there are two people who would have won this race, it was Chase Elliott and Clint Bowyer, and now both of them are done. He turned right into him. Plain and simple. There's plain and simple. There's nothing. No excuse. What do you think is going to happen when you wreck the most popular driver in the sport? Intentional. It wasn't an accident. Took out his only competition. Plain and simple. No, you saw him turn right, though. It was not an accident. You saw, plain and simple, he turned right. I don't know how many times I have to say, he turned right. That's not a misjudge. If it was a misjudge, they would both be in the wall. It was not an accident. If it was an accident, they would both be wrecked. Yeah, Chase Elliott is not that good. Sure, buddy. Sure. Sure. It's raining. That's it. Race is over. Denny Hamlin's won. Fuck. Watch. Like, Kyle Busch has been driving for 15 years. That wasn't an accident. He might not be a dirty driver, but that wasn't an accident. Yeah, Hamlin's going to win. It's over. It's raining. So is this how Kyle Busch gets his podium finishes? Because aside from that, he hasn't really done that well in the season. People, you guys are gonna sit here and tell me that was an accident. The race is done. It's raining. Oh, it's raining hard now. You can see it. It's fucking bullshit is what it is. Alright. It's going to wrap it up for the race, I guess. Chase Elliott should have won. It's raining in turn 4. Crybabies. Alright. I'd probably be upset if it was like a short track thing. But it was intentional. It was clearly intentional. Type 1 if you think Kyle did it intentionally. Type 2 if you think it was an accident. Thanks for the support, William. I mean, it's BS. Like, you guys are really going to say it was an accident. 1 for intentional, 2 for accident. I mean, yeah, get over it. You're right. I mean, we have another race to go and win. But this was our race to win. That's just unbelievable. It's all ones. No cheating. 1 vote per person. Even the ones, only 1 vote per person. Don't cheat. See, right when I stood up too, he got wrecked, huh? Clean pass right there. Chase Elliott could have wrecked every driver that he wanted to pass, right? But he didn't. That car should have won the race. And that car should have won the race. Kyle Busch gets black flags. Just a racing deal. Like, I mean, you could argue it, but yeah, this race is done. They're going to just run laps out, I think. Yeah, I'll stay live. I think he's going to give him a little bit of words of encouragement. If you know what I mean. No, I'm not going to ponder on it. I'm just, you know. Chase has wrecked out before. Intentionally before. 2017 was definitely the hardest. The Martinsville race, that was the hardest. But no. Yeah. Well, I mean, I would be pissed too if I was. Chase Elliott was essentially leading. Hamlin was on old tires. He was not going to win. But yeah. Actually, I don't think Chase Elliott is going to fight anyone because he's the most popular driver, one. And he could have beaten Denny Hamlin's ass at Martinsville in 2017. He's not going to fight him. It's not that he's a baby. He's just not going to do it. Kyle Busch would definitely be the one to go. Kyle Busch is going to be the one like, no, you're the one at fault. You gave me aero damage. He could, you're right. It's, I think, like a $5,000 fine, but worth it. Question is it worth it to wreck your opponent? Yeah, race is done. Oh yeah, we're no, by the time they get it dried off, that other cell's gonna move in. And they want to wrap this up too. It's getting late. It's almost 11. To be honest though, why did Denny Hamlin stay out with old tires? Did he know? I mean, he might have known it was going to rain. I think the race is going to be done. There's 20 laps to go. I mean, you really going to give Kyle Busch a chance to win after this? Oh, it's stopping. We'll have to see how clear the track is. Actually, it doesn't look too bad now. On the racing surface, at least. No. Yeah, you can see the teams are about wrapping it up. Oh, no. That's the crew chief right there of Chase Elliott, Alan Gustafson. He's going to go and have a word with a couple of Chase Elliott's pit guys are standing right there, too. They know it's about to go down. What? What is that thing? How did it wander out onto the track? What is it, a fox? The amount of things that have happened tonight, just... How did he even get out there? Kind of looks like my dog, not gonna lie, if you guys have ever seen him. My dog. There he goes. Ooh, good jump. That's like a 5-foot wall. Very nice. I'll give him a 10. Oh, there he is. He's kind of stuck now. Yeah, thanks for the support there, Chuck. I appreciate y'all tuning in. I'm gonna stay live. I want to see shoot it. Hell no. It wasn't really doing much. It was actually, that's a full-grown fox. Actually, they don't get very much bigger than that. Believe it or not, a fox, like a full-grown one, is only going to be equivalent to about like a 60, 70-pound dog. They're not very big. Oh, you're right. A fight wouldn't be social distance. Yeah, this rate, I don't think they're gonna keep us going much longer. Yeah, he could have wanted to tuck in, but you saw how far right he turned. They're telling him not to fight. £30, you'd say? They don't get very big. Like, I'd say 80 pounds because that's about the size of my dog, but he might just be heavy. But like, I'd say no longer than 4 feet long and 2 feet high. They're not very big. And they're actually very good because they'll take care of rodents. Rodents and small birds, I think they prey on. But all right, you're getting timed out, buddy. Don't spam. He's not going to say, Kyle Busch is not going to say sorry. That's it. Race is over. He wants to do a burnout, I think. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, there he is. There's the man of the hour in the purple car. Not you, Denny. Stop. This was not Denny Hamlin's race to win. They should let him fight. Let him talk. Yep. Race is over. No, I don't care what Denny Hamlin has to say. Yeah. Yeah, true, Martin. I feel it. I get it. I get it. He didn't even really win this race. He would have been passed. He was going to get passed. He was in the process of getting passed, I should say. So we've only had 4 winners this season in 6 races. All right, for those of you heading out, I'll talk to you, I hope, to see you next week. Make sure you go ahead and like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Consider donating if you feel like it. All the links in the description. And I would consider just sticking around for a couple more minutes, to be honest. Here they are. Oh, damn it. Sorry, guys. There was not much to hear. They were just swearing at each other. He's a dirty racer. He turns right. If there were fans here, that would be he's not apologizing. He doesn't apologize. He's a dirty. Oh, hold on.
Walk us through what you believe took place from your side of the fence.
Oh, there's no question. I know I made a mistake and just misjudged the gap. When we were racing there with the 11 and the 9 had a run on him, I knew he was there. And I knew I needed to get in line as quick as I could. And in doing so, I watched him and his momentum that was going by me. And then I tried to look up in the mirror and see where Harvick was to get in. And I just misjudged it. I made a mistake and clipped the 9 there and spun him into the wall. So I hate it for him and his guys. I mean, I got too many friends over there on that team to do anything like that on purpose. I've raced Chase since he was a kid and never had any issues with him whatsoever. So it was just a bad mistake on my part, and we'll just have to deal with it later on. They're upset. They're mad. I'm not just going to fix it and we're going to have good ice cream tomorrow, So obviously they're going to have to dwell on it and the repercussions of it, I'm sure I'm going to have later on down the road.
All right, thanks, pal.
Yeah, you're damn right. He's gonna turn you next race. Well, that's gonna do her in for the night, boys. Thanks all for tuning in. Like, subscribe, comment, share, all the good stuff. We hit 1,000 tonight. This was a wild race. Chase Elliott should have won. This was not Denny's race to win, but it is what it is. So, consider subbing, donating. We got all this links in the description. And we'll see y'all in Charlotte. Sunday night, 6 p.m. And then next Wednesday at 8 p.m. Hope. Good night, y'all. Be safe. Stay healthy. Wash your hands. Keep your masks on. Keep your distance. And we'll get through this. We don't have a choice. But we'll get through it. Because there's no other way. But we'll do it together. So I appreciate y'all tuning in. And see you on Sunday. Later. Hold on. I don't think they're going to show Chase Elliott. Hold on. Maybe they will. Nope, they're not gonna. Yeah, they're not showing Chase Elliott's interview. There'll be one after. Sorry. Just check YouTube. I'm sure there'll be an interview with him. All right, I'll talk to you guys.